Matchup, Greg. With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Now, here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's Martin on the wing. Outside Butler. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Green, he's checked in for Derek Jones. To the middle. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader. And he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Inside. Adebayo passes to Butler. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Ball sets a screen for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Hero after the Bulls pick up 2 and finished off by Martin.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Green against Martin. Now here's LaVine. He's tightly guarded.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside for Lowry. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside, Green. Ball finds Green. Back to Ball. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents, LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come. You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Now, here's Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine with the slam.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Lowry against Ball. Lowry kicks to Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. The dish to Martin, and finished off by Martin.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Vucevic the pass to Levine. Outside, ball. Levine a screen on Lowry. Ball dishes to Vucevic. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Green kicks to Vucevic. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will. They showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here's Butler. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning. You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work, and there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 7 points for Vucevic.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Martin finds Butler. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside, Ball. Five to shoot. Here's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, Martin. Outside, Lowry. Shoots over Ball. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Green dishes the ball. Vucevic has screen on Lowry. Lowry against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Lowry. Adebayo down low. Vucevic on him. It's good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk the player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality. DeRozan finds Green.
High post Vucevic. Adebayo on him. And the Bulls with another miss. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Heat also with a sub. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
Whew, he's got to be feeling it. That was from deep.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Levine way outside. There's the drive. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler on the way. DeRozan defending. Butler against Caruso. Now here's Oladipo. Guarded closer. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Once again, a big round of applause for yours.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Back to Caruso. It's stolen by Martin. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bulls moving the ball around. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Caruso, a screen on Oladipo. And another miss by Chicago. The Heat leading by 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler passes to Adebayo. There's 14 seconds left in the first half.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Here's Jones, and Jones sends it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
A steal. He kicks to DeRozan. Levine wide open. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thanks so much, David. And
The Bulls, 24. The Heat, 31.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 side.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now Lowry. Oladipo outside. for Beverly. Oladipo misses. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Jones. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got 7 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Vucevic. Lowry has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Oladipo against DeRozan. Caruso, a screen on Oladipo. Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Second team foul. Checking into the game.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lets it go with the 3. And no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Timeout called, the Heat.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Chicago making some changes. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Jones. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Patrick Beverly. The Heat also changing it up. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in for Oladipo. Here's Love, and the Heat call time here.
Make some noise, Chicago. It's your 3-1-2 crew. Let's hear it for y'all. 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Butler, and slammed. Dunk by Butler.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
The kick outside to Butler. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Shot to stop the run.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Hero. Ball kicks to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Miami leading by 9. Here's Butler. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
LaVine with it. Picked up by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. LaVine dishes to DeRozan. LaVine's shot is off. Here's Miami now. They're on a 14-5 run here. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's LaVine. Chalk up 2 there. 16 points for Zach LaVine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And the jam by LaVine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lowry passes to Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And so Butler nails both of them. LaVine against Hero. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. LaVine with a lot of ways to beat you.
The drive by Lowry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. LaVine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And LaVine throws it down.
Offensively, LaVine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots.
A shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Ball. LaVine with it. Lowry picks him up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
Thanks, David. And there it is for him. And the Heat lead by 10.
And Lowry willing to sacrifice his body and get into the fight.
And LaVine throws it down. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one, good.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
Out to DeRozan. There's the pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for Kyle Lowry.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Ball against Lowry. Ball no good. again, so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Martin. Here's Oladipo. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. And finished off by Martin.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
For three, Levine. It's stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Levine. Ball against Oladipo. Ball, the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat leading by 11. It's Oladipo on the wing. Butler dishes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, Martin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
For 3.
And the Heat lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Butler.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Levine for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 3-pointer, Lowry. Green with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 16. DeRozan for 3. The Bulls with another miss. Green against Lowry. Now here's Butler.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo is screen on Thibault. Again, the miss by Butler. And here's Lillard. And an intentional foul right there. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Second team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. He shoots it.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Outside Reddish. Lowry against Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Lowry. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
It's Lowry with a drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami.
Team foul. Heat substitution. Kevin Love.
Reddish passes to Lillard. Now Grant. Reddish on the wing. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 5. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Butler against Lillard. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Butler. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Lillard against Butler. Now here's Lillard. Tightly guarded. Going inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 10.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
And it's Butler off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. On target from range.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Lillard. The Heat making their last shot. the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Butler passes to Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. With some arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Miami trailing. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Tyler Hero hammered it down. Playing with a lot of confidence. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Lillard against Butler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Now here's Lowry. Butler, a screen on Reddish. Lowry, the pass to Butler. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Knocked loose. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
They're out there always working hard. Your Blazers break her down.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For 3, Lowry connects from downtown. Lowry's got 9 points.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Down low. Outside Thybulle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. Back to Nurkic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Hero for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lowry against Reddish. There's a screen by Nurkic. Reddish misses. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Johnson. Timeout called for the Heat.
Simons is checked in for Portland. And Miami also making a switch. Oladipo's checked in.
Your Blazer dancer.
Here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. And again, the Heat missing. Portland leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Now here's Adebayo. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
13 foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lowry, good.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Simons outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Back to Lowry. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Lowry's got 13.
Kyle Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Simons passes to Nurkic. Yep, count it. He's got 7.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim and making a play.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Oladipo, and he lays it up and in.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Grant outside. Pass to Reddish. Simons with it. Grant with a screen on Oladipo. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Thibault. 3-pointer. And Hero grabs the board. For 3, Lowry. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Love in at the 5.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Love. And Butler is subbed in for Oladipo. Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Butler. Takes it inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Lillard against Butler. Outside for Grant. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Nurkic has got 9.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Lowry against Reddish. Hero, screen on Reddish. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Count it. He's got 12.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard.
Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Lillard with the ball. Hero picks him up. Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Outside Butler. Soft touch off the glass. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Love comes in for Yurt Seven. And Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Nurkic passes to Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Pass to Love. Hero outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him. Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And so he makes both from the line. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. There's a minute 26 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Adebayo sets a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Oladipo. Here's Hero. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Lillard against Butler. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 22 points.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Back to Butler. That's tipped. Butler on the wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Butler's got 10 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard passes to Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Reddish on the wing. There's a screen by Nurkic. Inside. It's stolen by Love.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Love finds Adebayo. It's stolen by Nurkic. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Hero. Unable to get that one. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Timeout called, Portland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Allie, thank you. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Butler. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Reddish against Lowry. Clock at 6. Love.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reddish against Hero. Reddish passes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Butler. For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Pass to Nurkic. It's stolen by Love. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Butler passes to Hero. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Heat lead by 1.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Reddish, a screen on Butler. Outside for Grant. Reddish passes to Lillard. From downtown, 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Unbothered by the shot clock, Lillard makes sure he takes the shot he wants.
Now Butler, pass to Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got 19 points.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Tyler. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Hero outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Basket counts.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Lillard outside. Pass to Graham. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Here's Lowry. Timeout called. The Heat. They're behind by 1. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Lillard against Hero. Some solid defense from Lillard.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here he goes. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Butler. 36 seconds left in the game. And a foul called. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many... EA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
You know, in clutch situations, it all falls on Jimmy Butler, a guy who tends to deliver in these situations.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. The 3. And Hero grabs the board. Now Butler. Story outside. Here's Love. Oh, that shot had a chance.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The wings set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Now, here's Lillard. Count that bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Grant against DeRozan. Back to Ball. Lots of room. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard scanning the floor. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Ball, a screen on Grant. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Nurkic. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Screen by Nurkic. Lillard with no one around. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
In that mid-range area, Lillard is deadly as anybody. His mechanics and technique on that jumper, flawless.
Ball finds Levine. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grant against DeRozan. Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Lock at 6. Back to Vucevic.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
Here's Ball, following the score by Damian Lillard. Jones, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Grant. And Lillard kicks to Grant.
2 minutes.
Lillard against DeRozan. Grant the pass to Thybulle. Fires from deep, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Ball, the pass to Levine. The 3. Here's Jones, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard outside. The pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Grant with the ball. Grant slams it home.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Ball against Lillard. Vucevic with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
Chicago making a switch here. Beverly's checked in, and it's tied up with that one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lillard against Beverly. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. Sweet move. And finished off by Nurkic.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
In the corner, it's Levine. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here's Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Lillard gets it to go.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Beverly up top, defended by Thybulle. And he gets the bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 12. And 2 free throws come. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Jones. From downtown, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Jones. Ball's got 7.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Shoots the three. Reddish kicks to Lillard. It's good from long range. He's got 17.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lillard. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Passes it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Lillard against Ball. And Ball with the block. And they recover it. Grant with a screen on Ball. And it's Lillard missing. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Poke loose. Levine kicks to Jones. Ball, the pass to Jones. Into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Levine. Lillard outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Nurkic a screen on Ball. And it's Simons missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Jones dishes the ball. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
With the drive. Nurkic the pass to Simons. 5 on the clock. To end the run. Portland no good that time either. And here is Ball. He's got 11. Capitalizes off the crossover. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
23. The Bulls, 31.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. Now the pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. And here we go, the Bulls, fast break. Green with the ball, Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Nurkic.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Chicago leading by 10. Levine up top, defended by Thibault. Back to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. Hey, fans, get up and move with your Blazers.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Ball's checked in for Chicago. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard against Ball. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Caruso kicks the ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Caruso, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. At the crossover, and Lillard throws it down.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Thibault, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Outside, ball. Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Bulls have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That's good from Green. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To Thibault, launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Vucevic from past the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is He's helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for DeRozan. Dean comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. The free throw drops for Grant.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
Bulls leading by 13. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones in the post, covered by Lillard. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Jones has got 5 now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Poked away. Stolen by Beverley. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Bulls ball starts the second half. Let's hear it.
Now here's Beverley. He's guarded closely. Lobs it up for Levine. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Here's Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Green inside the three-point line.
And credit Grant to altering that shot, building a reputation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago as they end the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Jones for 3. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Grant the pass to Thybulle. Grant kicks to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Ball finds Jones. DeRozan in the corner. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Back to Jones. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Back to Thibault. Over in the corner, Lillard. Grant with a screen on ball. Lillard. And that one hits back iron. The Bulls leading by 11. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. High quality look, and he sinks it. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact, DeRozan refuses to be held back.
18 feet out, and that one's good. Lillard's got 27.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Levine. With authority.
That is a monster finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Lillard. Over in the corner, Reddish. Out to the wing. Nurkic kicks to Grant. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Ball, the pass to Levine. They get it back. And then Jones with the jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And the wide-open shot from Reddish. Good on the triple. Reddish has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Grant outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Great open look there. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lonzo Ball.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Outside DeRozan. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Grant with a screen on Ball. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic, and it's out of bounds to Portland. He'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Now Ball. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And stolen by Thibault. Off on that one.
effective game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Javante Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the three.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ball. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine with it. DeRozan passes to Green. Green with a screen on Hero. Clock at 6. DeRozan outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero from outside the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Lowry. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Ball, a screen on Hero. Levine passes to Vucevic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
DeRozan outside. Ooh, poked away. Outside Levine from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. And he buries his first look.
It feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball into the lane. From behind the arc. Vucevic's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now Butler. Martin outside. Pass to Hero. Martin a screen. To the inside. Levine with a steal. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Heat with the lead. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Hero against Levine. Green with a screen on Lowry. Ball passes to Green. Vucevic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Ball left side. Pass to Levine. Diving in. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lowry against Ball. Hero outside. The 3 ball. Here's Martin. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Ball, a screen on Hero. Levine with it, picked up by Lowry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Lowry, first personal foul, second team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Green with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Ball against Hero. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Hero. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now Lowry. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front.
Your Heat team. Here we go, guys.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at point guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Here's DeRozan. Butler with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his sixth season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Butler passes to Hero. Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Here's Green. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Poke loose. Lowry with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vucevic just got 6 points. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin, and Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. And it's Caruso on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Chicago, Alex Caruso.
And Caruso drops them both. A minute 53 left in the second. Butler against Green. Butler, good. 10 points for him.
Good D, better O. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his opponent.
DeRozan up top, outside, Green. Back to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Butler. Here's DeRozan, outside, Green. Beverly on the wing, DeRozan outside. The Bulls with another miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Vucevic, a screen on Oladipo. And here's Caruso outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A nice shot by Butler.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Beverly, the pass to Caruso. Back to Beverly. Caruso outside. It's good. And he drew. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Butler. The Bulls making a switch here. The free throw drops for Caruso. The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Back to Jones. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lowry, good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And we're through the first.
The Bulls, 26. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Jones in at small forward. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso right side. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. For the lead. And LaVine with the lay-in. LaVine's got 9.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Hero in for Robinson. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Zach LaVine. Martin outside. The 3. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Williams passes to Caruso. Off target from outside. Miami trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Green's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise.
On defense, the Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Adebayo passes to Butler, hangs, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 14.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on LaVine. Here's Hero, and he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
LaVine against Hero. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pass to DeRozan from the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lowry drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
And that's Kyle just using his strength, getting in there, getting fouled in the act of shooting.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good. The Heat shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Outside Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
So he gets them both. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 6. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. To the wing, right side. Vucevic finds DeRozan. And here's LaVine. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, talk about bounce. LaVine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Ball throws it down.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and the foul is call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic, and he makes the first. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. The three from Ball. Drops in the three. Ball's got 5 now.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
And stolen by Green. 46 seconds left in the third. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Ball. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oladipo with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Levine. It's Martin on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He's got 5.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Count it, good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Butler. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Miami calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he gets the bucket.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Now, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
Ball into the lane, kicks it to DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Butler against Green. Out to Lowry. Let's go with a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Ball passes to DeRozan. Now Ball. Pass to Levine. Here's Green, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And here's Lowry. Hero outside. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Green.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ball passes to Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Levine with it, guarded by Adebayo. The three from DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Adebayo up top, covered by Vucevic. Here's Oladipo. Out to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Heat. Another shot. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Goes up again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Butler's checked in for Oladipo. And the Bulls also making a change. Green is checked in. Here's Lowry. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Ball against Lowry. Ball right side. DeRozan outside. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Levine passes to Ball. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. Going to be Miami's ball.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
One minute left to play in the 4th quarter. And for Miami, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Butler into the lane. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
They set the pick. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Ball. Here's Lowry. Nice D from Levine. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. DeRozan finds Ball. Driving inside. Missed it.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. He got it up in time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He hit it.
Great shot.
All right, Allie.
What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Lillard surveying the D, and Lillard throws it down.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. He's going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Here is Lowry, following the score by Damian Lillard. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 5.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles. And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Count the basket.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Butler attacking. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Thibault. Back to Grant. Lillard up top. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Such a wide open look. Nurkic has got his second basket.
Good to see Nurk knocking it down from deep, showing he has some range too.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. And the pass to Grant. Love grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The kick outside to Butler. It's stolen by Reddish. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nurkic a screen on Hero. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Jimmy Butler, first personal foul, first team foul, Miami foul.
1:58 left to play in the first. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Now here's Butler, and Thibault sends it back. And he recovers it. Count it. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Passes it to Nurkic. Now the feed to Grant. Lillard against Butler. And Lillard kicks to Grant. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Good work there as it goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 6 points.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry. Adebayo the screen. Loads it up for Adebayo. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Grant with the ball. Butler covering. Lillard outside. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Thibault finds Grant. Puts up a three. Just 5 to shoot. Butler with the steal. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Lillard.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
It's all tied in Miami. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And here's Portland. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Miami trailer.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Kevin Love.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lowry kicks to Butler. A three ball. The shot by Lowry, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
First team foul.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer, Lillard.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
Outside, Hero. Here's Butler. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the sixth man of the year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. That's tipped. Now, here's Adebayo. Defended by Thibault. Timeout called, the Heat. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Butler sets a screen for Lowry. Outside Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 11.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Oh, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Simons against Butler, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Shot's good by Hero.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials
Previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simons, the pass to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Grant. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Simons. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
And the Heat call time here. Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kyle Lowry. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Give him. A lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, you can take it.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Oladipo kicks to Hero. To the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
It's all tied in Miami. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
27. The Trailblazers, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The Trailblazers shooting extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Damian Lillard, second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hero.
How about the hustle on defense from Dame? The coaching staff loves seeing this.
Grant with a screen on Oladipo. Reddish dishes to Lillard. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This guy is a gamer. Tyler Hero, I love how he powers through.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. Over in the corner, Hero. Over Lillard. Hero, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thybulle kicks to Grant. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Lowry, second personal foul. First team foul.
Thybulle finds Nurkic. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3.
Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard from deep. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Over in the corner, Hero. Trying tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland leading by 3. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Nurkic in the post. He's covered by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Miami on defense. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Lowry drives in. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud!
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Lillard against Butler. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 5. To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Outside Butler. Love outside. Butler with the ball, and it's Reddish picking him up. Outside for Lowry. A three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got 8 points.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic in the post. He's going up against Love, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The kick outside to Butler. And he lays it straight in.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. His production has been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
The pass to Nurkic. Driving the lane, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. That That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Butler against Lillard. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
A free throw good from Lillard.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Timeout called, the Heat. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game.
Started. I want to see you get loud. Here comes the teacher.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now, here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Lillard against Hero. And then Lillard slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Adebayo. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Lowry. Nurkic with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Now, here's Butler. Defended by Thibault. Stolen by Grant. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Thibault kicks to Grant. Passes to Thibault. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Lowry looking around. Pass to Hero. And he drops in the way up off the glass. 14 points for Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Pass to Nurkic. Grant against Adebayo. Grant the pass to Lillard. Grant with the screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard dishes to Grant. Back to Lillard. No good on the shot. Well, he'd go the other way with it. Hero on the wing. He kicks it to Butler. Over to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And there's the pass to Fiber. Shot from 16. Yes!
It is game time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And Portland making a change here. Here is Lowry. Outside, Hero. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Money!
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Lillard. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Love in at the 5. Lillard against Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside for Lowry. 5 on the clock. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Portland has possession. Dishes to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Butler kicks to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul in the game.
Second team foul.
Now Reddish. Lillard outside. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Grant. Over Adebayo.
You just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Love.
What time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
The Heat have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Outside Hero. No good on that one. Nice D from Lillard. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Grant. Money!
And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. He likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
Lillard against Hero. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Lillard. Come!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And Love has it in the corner. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Lillard. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You can tell Damian Lillard is comfortable at the line, looking very confident. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Timeout called the Heat. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What's your take, guys?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
And so the big win by
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Now here's DeRozan. And there's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Lillard finds Grant. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Ball. Clock at 6. DeRozan against Reddish. And no good. And it's Portland the other way.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. Pass to Vucevic, and here's Jones. Ball left side. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Grant. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Vucevic, a screen on Reddish to the middle. Back to DeRozan. Here's Jones. Nurkic with some nice D.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Reddish. Drains the triple.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Reddish. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Here's Beverly. DeRozan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Lillard. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Reddish on the wing. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 7.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Steibel. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Levine.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard with the bucket.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Beverly.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Beverly. Portland leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Beverly. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop. Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Chicago.
DeRozan hits them both. And stolen by Jones. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for...
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Steibel out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. And Lillard gets it to go.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put me on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
And no argument here. Clock at 4. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Beverly against Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Beverly. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Reddish finds Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Reddish. Lillard outside. Launches it. Lillard can't get that one to fall. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Thibault with it. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard against Beverly.
2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Jones with the block. Levine passes to Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Simons is checked in for Portland. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Simons outside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. Green comes in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so Ball nails both of them. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Caruso. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many the previous play is underway. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball passes to Caruso. Here's Williams. Nice move. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Grant against Williams. Grant outside. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simons. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close.
The Bulls, 25. The Trailblazers, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Lillard, outside Thibault. Out to Lillard. 6 to shoot, launches a 3 with the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Nurkic has got 6.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so here's Portland. The Bulls making their last shot. Lillard outside. Inside, Grant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Grant's gotten his second bucket.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Bulls. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Now here's Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Ball passes to Jones. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Grant against DeRozan with the crossover. And it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 13.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And there's the foul. It'll go on the T-Stiebel. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Jones with a screen on Grant.
2 minutes.
DeRozan passes to Jones. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard against Ball. Grant the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 5. That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Back to Levine. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Thibault. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Counted from distance. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ball finds Vucevic. And here is DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Ball. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Green's checked in for Jones.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get up.
Simons is checked in for Lillard.
1-2 crew. Make some noise for the 3-1-2 crew.
Grant against Green. Pass to Thibault. Simons against ball. 6 on the shot clock. Thibault hits the trifecta. Thibault's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Grant with a screen on ball. Simons passes to Grant. And here's Nurkic for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Reddish against DeRozan. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Lillard against Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Chicago trailing here. Got a piece of it. Reddish against Vucevic. Outside Reddish. Here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Ball against Reddish. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Lillard outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Lillard's got 23. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. Knocks it down from distance.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jones Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thibault passes to Reddish. Back to Thibault. Ball against Lillard. Grant with a screen on ball. 5 on the clock. Lillard finds Grant. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach LaVine. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jones against Lillard. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Jones up top to take the lead. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Ball outside. A minute 20 left in the fourth. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ball right side. To the inside. Thibault with a steal. Reddish with it. Pass to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thibault finds Reddish. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Now here's DeRozan. Inside. Here's LaVine. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thibault passes to Lillard. And here's Nurkic for 3.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after
In the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Shots good by Butler.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball kicks to Levine. Ball a screen on Hero. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Butler from outside. DeRozan against Hero. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Over in the corner, Green. Green with a screen on Hero. Levine finds Ball. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Hero. Butler sets a screen for Hero. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
And it's Ball penetrating. In the corner, it's Levine. No good with the triple. Now here's Butler. And he drives in.
Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so Butler nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
On the wing, Green. Green with a screen for Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Back to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Levine passes to Green. Tries from 16. Yep, it counts.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Now here is Lowry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Green finds Ball. Green with a screen on Lowry. Back to Ball. The pass to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 7 points.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Outside for Martin. Hero against DeRozan. Takes the 3. Here's Lowry. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And Levine, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler against Green. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Great D that time from Green. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, here's Ball. Over in the corner, Green. And the Bulls, another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
DeRozan against Lowry. Bank shot, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine dishes to DeRozan.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
The Bulls have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And it's Lowry penetrating. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Miami no good on that time either. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Levine. He's got 7. The Bulls need to get a shot on. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Butler kicks to Lowry. It's stolen by DeRozan. Hero against Ball. DeRozan a screen on Hero. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. And the basket by DeRozan. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Ball feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Vucevic. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Heat trail by 10. And that's an intentional foul. Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Jones. Checked in for Green. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin.
Out of bounds.
Chicago leading by 10. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Jones with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's all Oladipo with the jam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Caruso, a screen on Oladipo. Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And it's the Heat with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Butler dishes to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. From the stripe. Misses off the right eye.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Off target with his 3. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And the Heat call time here. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for Miami, Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Outside Martin for the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Jones with the screen on Hero. Here's Beverly. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry, per usual, making the correct decision.
Caruso against Lowry. Beverly the pass to Caruso. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Oladipo's checked in. Ball finds Jones. Has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Lowry. from deep three-point range.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ball against Lowry. Ball kicks to Caruso. Three-pointer. And the Bulls another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Lowry. Oladipo's got 6.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Martin with the screen for Hero. Lets the three fly, and Jones pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 19. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Great D that time from Adebayo. Lowry kicks to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with the ball. Jones covering. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo goes in. Vucevic with the ball.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lowry against Ball. Pass to Green. Back to Ball. Driving to the basket.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 18. Ball with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
It's Martin on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Martin's got 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, LaVine. Takes it inside, and LaVine throws it down.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Hero finds Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Ball. He has 7 to the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Oladipo dishes to Martin, and Paul with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Count it.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Timeout called, the Bulls. Williams is checked in for Vucevic. Heat also with the sub. Love checked in for Martin. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. LaVine against Hero. LaVine, that's good. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
In a natural score, LaVine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Back to Oladipo.
Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
From deep, Green, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting a basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. Green is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Butler, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This is just one of those nights where Jimmy Butler shows why he's a big-time player carrying the team.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And it's Butler with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. That 3 off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Hero from long range. Green with the rebound. Chicago leading by 22. Passes it to Vucevic. Latrey, DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Here's Oladipo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The kick out to Ball. Chicago calls timeout. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
1, 2, 3. Let him hear it, fans. It's your Green 1, 2.
Ball finds Green, and it's Green with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Outside for Martin. Back to Butler. Another shot. He lays it in. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
LaVine with it. Butler covering. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
LaVine and the jam by LaVine.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Butler kicks to Hero. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Ball, the pass to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Martin missing. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. And Levine with the slam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Lowry.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside, Green. Back to Ball. And Ball gets double-teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. In the corner, it's Levine. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Heat ball.
And
mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And so off the tip, it's Miami. So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Hero. Lillard finds Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the elbow.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition can help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Defensive foul.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Butler. Out to the wing. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Nurkic. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around. The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow, using his power and speed to make plays inside.
Now here's Lillard. Rebounded by Butler.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
Grant outside. Now here's Lillard. Grant the screen. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Butler's got 8 points.
You don't expect a big like Bam to distribute this well, but he's become a smart passer.
Lillard against Butler. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Clapping up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Lowry launches it from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And that was from way downtown. Lowry truly is a gifted shooter from distance. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
You're at 7 against Reddish. Clock at 6. And Nurkic throws it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
It's Lowry with a drive. No good. Nice D from Reddish. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Lillard against Hero. Here's Reddish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Using his athleticism, Reddish fights through the foul and managed to put up the shot.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Butler.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Thibault. Lowry with it. Thibault picks him up. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
5 ticks left in the first quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Nurkic has got 5 now.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Love in at the 5, down low.
He is very hard to stick with coming off the pick. Butler gets all the separation he needs.
Outside Thibault, Reddish on the wing. Thibault against Lowry. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
He's been aggressive all night. Butler's gotten himself into a rhythm, and the defense has no answer.
Nurkic a screen on Butler. Shot on the wing, and it's good for 2. Lillard's got 6 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
And Grant gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Grant finds Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. but Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Shakes him. And Adebayo finishes inside. 6 points for him.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He has 6. Outside Reddish. There's the 3.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
Reddish on the wing. Bible passes to Graham. Now Nurkic. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. Can't hit from in close. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Over to the left wing. Butler on the wing. Thibault with a steal. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Reddish against Lowry. Pass to Butler. Out to Lowry. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reddish. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Nurkic. 1:03 left to play in the first half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
At the line for Portland.
That's good from Nurkic.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business. Inside on both ends of the floor.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. Lowry against Thibault. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Nurkic, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Nurkic. Adebayo with a steal. To the paint. It's tipped. And Yurt Seven gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thibault, a screen on Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. Thibault, that's good.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
For 3, Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Reddish. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky!
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Clock at 2. Lowry drives in. That one goes in. Lowry's got 10.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
Oladipo against Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Simons, right side. That one is off. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The crossover, and Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives. And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And it's Miami's ball. Lowry outside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Grant with it, guarded by Adebayo. Timeout called, Portland.
Timeout. Start it. Now it's the time Blazers Nation get loud for your Blazers.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in.
The fans, great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance crew.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Reddish. Outside Thybulle. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reddish. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. And it's Miami's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Butler passes to Hero. Oladipo against Reddish. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Heat ball starts the second.
So it's Miami now. 2-point game. Outside for Love. Fires the 3.
And we see how seriously Grant takes defense. Uses his body so well to create problems.
Thybulle passes to Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Second team foul. Trailblazers timeout.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons.
Tornado t-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag? They're truly excellent.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Butler against Lillard. Pass to Graham. Lillard right side. Back to Grant. Just 4 to shoot. Lillard passes to Thybulle. Crafty move. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
Hero, the pass to Oladipo. And that's an intentional foul.
Matisse Thibault. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Pink ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Butler. Oladipo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hero with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And there's Hero on the assist from Oladipo. And now a 4-point Miami lead. To the right side. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Down low. Reddish on the wing. The wide open shot is on the money. Reddish has got 11 points.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Here's Oladipo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Hero, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out in front, up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lillard outside. Adebayo with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. And Adebayo slams it in.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
And here's Grant from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout. Give a big round of applause for your Blazers breaker dance team. Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers breaker dance crew. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dance.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Love. Outside Butler. Second chance shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Portland trailing here. Lillard left side. Pass to Reddish. And the 3 off target. And for the Heat, their shooting has been incredible. 72%. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide open teammate.
Denied by Adebayo. Oladipo on the wing. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Miami ball.
Here's Oladipo.
Final quarter.
Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. And the Heat lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oladipo finds Butler. Back to Oladipo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Lowry against Lillard. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Tipped away. Here's Lillard. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Oladipo. And here's Miami. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Jimmy Butler.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. And here's Grant. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Adebayo.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. The wings set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Alex Caruso out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Out of bounds, Blazer ball. Chicago ball.
Now Ball. Outside Levine. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Vucevic.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Portland moving the ball over there. Three-pointer, Lillard. Grant on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Back to Lillard. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball against Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thibault. Levine can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Ball, the pass to Jones. The kick out to Ball. Back to Jones. And the Bulls with another miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes it to Nurkic. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. From the wing. Vucevic with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the wing, Jones. Outside, Levine. And Jones slams it home.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Grant, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Ball gets double teamed. Inside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Grant. And contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different,
The previous play is under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Ball. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Jones with it. Now defended by Grant. Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Here's Lillard. He has 5. Back to Grant. Out to the right wing. From 6 feet. And the shot is long. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's DeRozan. Guarded by Reddish. Pass to Jones. Nurkic with the steal. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Ball with it. Can't hit from in close. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the trail. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
So for Chicago right now, Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's Thibault. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 5 on the clock. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Levine finds Ball. Back to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Right wing. The pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Lillard attacking, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now, here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Grant outside. Stolen by Ball. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And they double up DeRozan. Knocked away. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Here's Nurkic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jones kicks to Vucevic. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with
power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Grant finds Reddish. Here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. And here's Jones. Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Lillard against Ball. From the arc. Lillard misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Ball. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Assist from.
Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. Ball against Lillard. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Now the dish to Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And the second free throw, good. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Not going to go that time. And it's Portland the other way. Reddish the pass to Lillard. To the inside. Grant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Now here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The Bulls, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Trailblazers trail by 5. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons, just 5 on the clock. Caruso grabs the miss. A shake. Kick out to Levine. And stolen by Thybulle. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thybulle's got the first basket of the third quarter for Portland. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Williams sets a screen for Green. Pass to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Caruso. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Caruso's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Bulls. Now Simons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Levine. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Reddish the pass to Thibault. Back to Reddish. Passes it to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. That shot wide open. Simons has got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Williams sets a screen for Green. From outside the arc. A rebound by Simons.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For the lead. Here's Reddish. That's to Nurkic. Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Caruso kicks to Williams. Ripped away. Thibault for 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Reddish has got his second bucket.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Chicago calls timeout. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Bulls. Jones checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. 1:58 left in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come. Give a big round of applause.
Ball surveying the defense. A wide open look here for Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Lillard against Ball. And it's Lillard missing. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a one-point game. Ball dishes to Jones. And the pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland grabs the miss. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Lillard attacking. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 10 points.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Outside DeRozan. A rebound by Grant.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here he goes. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The Trailblazers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Free throw good. Damian Lillard. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. There's 21 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Lillard with it. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebound collected by LaVine. DeRozan for 3. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Trailblazers lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's a 2 from Lillard. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Jones in the post. And on Nurkic. He can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 3. Grant the pass to Nurkic. Now Lillard. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ball against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Jones. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Ball kicks to Jones. To the wing on the left. Vucevic finds Ball. Back to Vucevic for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Grant with a screen on Ball. There's Lillard, and Jones sends it back. Outside, Ball. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, Portland. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 1st foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul.
Ball against Nurkic. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And stolen by Thybulle. Reddish kicks to Lillard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Clock at 4. Can they get it? And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
There's Levine, drives to the hoop, and then Levine with the jam.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
No good from Grant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Wide open. Kept alive. And Vucevic throws it down.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worth. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Jones dishes to Levine. Ball, the pass to Jones. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lillard surveying the D. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Driving inside. Count!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Jones kicks the ball. Dishes it to Vucevic. Yes!
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard finds Grant. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard against Ball. Lillard with no one around. A shot off that time.
tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Ball in at the point guard. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Miami calls for the foul.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry, just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Here's Ball. And he lobs it up, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. You're at 7 down low, working on Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Ball. DeRozan, left side. Yep, that one's good.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Outside Butler. Pass to your 7. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's DeRozan. Six on the shot clock. Ball with it. Hero picks him up. And it's Green missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. DeRozan for 3, gets the 3 to fall. DeRozan's got 5.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And here are the Bulls now, after the basket by Miami. Here's Levine.
Oh, wow! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Lets it go from deep. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lowry. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Butler against Green. Butler passes to Hero. Butler, a screen on DeRozan. Hero. Oh! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous player is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And the Heat making a change.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green, a screen. Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball outside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Miami trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball against Lowry. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Ball.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Back to Vucevic. Ball outside. Up and over Lowry. And that's not going to go. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. DeRozan outside. With the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lowry against Ball. Pass to Love. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's DeRozan. Now Green. Back to DeRozan. Over Adebayo. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lowry outside. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Now Ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. DeRozan outside. Back to Ball. Vucevic in the post. Covered by Love. Vucevic's shot is off. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Now at the line.
The first free throw is good. Oladipo's checked in for Lowry. And the Bulls making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Love, a screen on Jones. Inside. And Love with the basket on the assist from Butler. Love's got 5 now.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Williams finds Vucevic. Caruso outside. Back to Vucevic. Doesn't go that time. Love with the defensive effort. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
Get ready to get hyped, Heat fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Butler passes to Oladipo. It's Adebayo, high post. Working on Jones. And finished off by Adebayo.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's LaVine. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Clock at 6. And here is Williams. Here's Jones. And Hero grabs the board. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Oladipo. And there's the lob. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of...
With the score, your Miami Heat, 26. The Bulls, 28. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Omer at 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
And LaVine throws it down.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching LaVine finish with power at the basket.
To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Green's checked in for Chicago. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Ball against Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the left wing. DeRozan outside for 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. Lowry with it. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Oladipo. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. He's perfect from the line this time. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan up top. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by DeRozan. The Heat with the lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeRozan passes to Green. DeRozan up top. He's guarded by Oladipo. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. 5 to shoot. DeRozan outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch and shoot opportunities.
Ball against Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's got 8 points.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Hero. Here's DeRozan. 15 points in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Lowry against Ball. Back to Vucevic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 6.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Butler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Levine. They set the screen. Ball left side. Releases. Here's Green. Here's Levine. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Green missing. The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Vucevic with it. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit 3-point shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. To the paint. And stolen by Green. And here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oladipo with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out in front. Up by. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Chicago trailing here. On the court for Chicago. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 1. Now here's Levine. Outside, Green. And Levine throws it down.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
That one falls.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Caruso against Lowry. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Caruso outside. DeRozan, a screen on Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for your 7, and Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. And a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. DeRozan finds Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Hero. There's a screen. DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan to take the lead. The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball outside. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Driving inside.
Get up to throw down. You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Outside for Love. A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Good work there as it goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
Outside, Green. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Green, a screen. On the wing, DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Adebayo. Here's DeRozan. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Vucevic. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Love. Second personal foul. first team foul.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Pass to Butler. Oh, sweet move. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Here's Levine. Love grabs the miss. Here's Oladipo. Outside Butler. For three. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against DeRozan. Pass to Butler. Nifty move. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So it's
go.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
All right, defense, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Now Lillard. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Heat.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Nurkic. Pass to Thybulle. Reddish kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Thybulle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Butler deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant kicks to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard from outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Here's Butler. A second chance effort, and Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Got a piece of it. Down low, and Lillard kicks to Reddish. And another 3 for Portland.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Butler with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Hero. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Make no mistake, if you give him a lane, Tyler Hero will punch it home.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 6 points. The Heat trail by 4. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Here's Lowry. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
Just 2 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Nice D from Lillard. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Pass to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. There's the dish to Nurkic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Miami. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. A shot by Lowry, wide open, drops in the tray. Lowry's got 5.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Love finds Lowry. To the paint, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Kept alive.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
And so it's Damian Lillard.
Your team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. And Lillard gets it to go. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch. But I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
And Grant sends it back.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant, able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Lillard against Lowry. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. There's the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. Butler pass it to Love. Now here's Adebayo. And the Heat call time here.
Call for the Heat.
Start it.
It's time for T-shirt. All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. To the inside. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Adebayo.
Great dish, an underrated part of Butler's game, his ability to create for others.
To the middle. Here's Reddish. Thibault for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Butler passes to Adebayo. Timeout called, the Heat. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lowry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Over in the corner, Hero. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Lillard. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
They get it back. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Trailblazers leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Love. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Nurkic a screen on Butler. Feeds to Nurkic. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Portland lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Lillard against Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Grant dishes to Lillard. Out left to the wing. Here's Reddish. What a terrific move that was. 5 points in the game.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Lowry. And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Back to Reddish. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero passes to Love. Butler against Grant. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Here's the 3. And it's cramped that time on the assist by Lillard. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
The Heat trail by 5. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Adebayo. And it's Yurtsevin in at the center. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Portland has got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Lillard with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Butler. And no good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 5. Miami no good on that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Now, Hero. He's got 10. Here's Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Picked away. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Adebayo. Three-pointer, Lowry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Here's Lillard. He's got 19. Kicks it out to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hero passes to Yurtsevin. Back to Hero. Shoots over Lillard. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hero.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler, and both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play, and it goes down 2 points. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Simons, the pass to Reddish. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Hero. Up against Simon. Kicks it out to Love. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 6 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Nurkic with it. Out defended by Adebayo. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now, here's Reddish. D right on him. Simons surveying the D. And it's Thibault in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. .104 left in the third quarter. Right side Hero. Back to Lowry. The shot will not fall. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Hero against Simons. There's the steal. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Simons. Back to Nurkic. Now Reddish. 5 on the clock. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Here's Oladipo. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now a timeout called by Portland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. Floats it up for Grant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Lowry dishes to Oladipo. To the wing right side. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 16 points for Bam Adebayo. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Lillard against Lowry. Oladipo outside. Adebayo with the screen on Lillard. Lowry plays it up and banks it in.
Lowry on the pick and roll draws so much attention because he is so good at finishing the play himself.
Lillard with it. Going inside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's Butler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler. Wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
Lillard up top. Defended by Butler. Lillard against Hero. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Well, their pass it to Oladipo. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Oladipo, guarded by Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Butler finds Hero. Puts it up from 15, and it's Butler missing.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Lillard. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Thibault kicks to Reddish. And there's the drive. And Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
To Oladipo. Butler on the way. Pass to Yurtsevin. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. That misses off the backboard. Trailblazers leading by 6. Butler with the steal. Puts one up from 19. Good saving. The kick out to Oladipo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They lead by 6. 107 left in the 4th quarter. 107 left here in the 4th quarter. Now the pass to Nurkic. Grant outside. Back to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Butler. Oladipo outside. Hero from long range. That one no good. Now Portland takes it the other way.
Miami foul. Jimmy Butler. 5th personal foul. Penalty.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Thibault.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Hero passes to Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 8-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Lillard outside. Grant the pass to Lillard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Now Jones jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Jones is... got 5.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard against Ball. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Levine passes to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Jones with a screen on Reddish. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Lillard outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Ball passes to Levine. Ball, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine. Oh, misses the dunk. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. Thybulle with it. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy. Just a great hustle play right there.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play. And hit him right when he needed to.
The Trailblazers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Ball against Lillard. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Ball passes to Jones. Vucevic with it. Pass to Ball. Jones with a screen on Reddish. Ball into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Give lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure.
Good on both. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ball against Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Ball outside. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Nurkic. And here's Reddish. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Ball. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Lillard can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. To the middle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Grant with it. Lillard outside. Lets it fly. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Lillard. Throws it up high. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Reddish. Now Vucevic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard outside. Thibault passes to Lillard. Back to Thibault from deep. Tries again. Grant outside. Reddish on the wing. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Simons is checked in for Portland. Here's Caruso. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Reddish. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Simons. Rebound by the Bulls. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And Reddish, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jones with a screen on Simons. Caruso outside. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Simons passes to Thibault. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Caruso outside. Outside for Levine. Jones in the post. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Jones has got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Trailblazers, 20 up. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Timeout called, the Blazers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Reddish, a screen on ball. The 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Green, the pass to Ball. Here he goes, and Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Not just a scorer. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside, Green. Ball outside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. DeRozan against Lillard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Ball with it. Picked up by Grant. DeRozan outside. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. DeRozan's got 7.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. DeRozan outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Levine. Outside for Green. Clock at 4. Launches it. That shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Outside Reddish. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pass to DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Grant. Here's DeRozan. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates with
Oh, he muscled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Reddish. Oh, there's the alley!
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Lillard against Beverly. Pass to Grant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Left side Jones. Beverly outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be... winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now a timeout called by Portland. Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Levine is the 2, but DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lillard against Beverly. Outside Reddish. Lillard right side. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Nurkic. Tries it from the top of the key. Trailblazers keep it alive. Lillard finds Reddish. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Beverly. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. Now Graham. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Jones. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Beverly, the pass to Jones. Reddish brings the double. Vucevic with it. On the wing, Levine. Vucevic with it. Thibault picks him up. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the corner. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Nurkic passes to Lillard. The 3. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 40 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Vucevic finds Beverly. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Here's Jones. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And it's DeRozan missing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard against Beverly. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by Beverly. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Now Beverly. DeRozan, a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Lillard.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the dunk by Levine.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Beverly against Lillard. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Lillard. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's DeRozan.